Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmail2. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you're not seeing, feel free to dislike. And either way, for your wonderful day. And let's get into this. Alright. Make sure it sounds on. Because, the day I don't check will be the day. You get it. Alright, let's just make sure we can hear us. Oh, wait. Hmm. Let me try that again. Gotta love that. Okay, gotta take that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. My phone is being funky. But that's my phone side. Not, the other. Alright, I'll fit. Alright. Today, House Flipper. There it is. It is visible here, right? Nope. There we go. Alright. When it gets closer to the end, I'll put the music off. Obviously, House Flipper has its own music, but yeah. It takes a really long time to get anywhere with it, usually. It'll be paused for like a minute. It's gonna be for this. Did cursor change? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. It's so different. But I written update, so time to invade a house. I think I finished one last time, didn't start a new one. Or I did start a new one. I'm gonna have to look through what I've got so I can determine what I have. Just waiting. If it wasn't for the fact that I just do not trust them with the remaster, I would be tempted to get it whenever it does eventually drop, just because it's like, I hope it's the same group, but then again, it's just like, I just don't feel like there's the things that they're stating they're adding other than, fixing lighting and stuff, and making those little things I think are fine, making sure all the DLCs work together and everything. I don't think adding voice lines to jobs that did not have them is necessary. All my animals. Alright. Oh, it was the hedge house. We're gonna leave the hedge house alone. Oh, the hedge. Wolf would like me to probably just sell it and get rid of it, but, we have money. Let's pick a house. I don't want to do, like, a field. Unless somebody pops in quickly to be like, no, do this, do this. Hmm. You know what? Let's do a smaller house. Yeah, looks like that could be done pretty. A modern summer house with a lovely lake view. Perfect place to relax and enjoy. Clean and simple for renting. Huh. Let's just go and look at this. I could clean up the outside and get more money that way, but if it's already clean and everything, I guess this one's been set up for renting purposes. Because I did feel like I hadn't seen this one before. You know, this is the kind of thing where I go, I managed to do this in the first game. I'm gonna waste some money probably and go find another house and go do stuff with that house, but I just wanted to look at this. Well, I think it would probably do with a bit of a mow. It really and truly is just set up so you can just rent this out. Weird. Although perhaps no. Well, that's sure it's not part of this. I mean, it's a nice way to kind of show off also how this would look. It really does open the question of the. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty simple one. Just kind of clean up a little bit. Interesting. Maybe switch out the shower. Although for renting purposes, I guess it's fine. It's a little odd. Oh, they've got brownies. Hey, it's really cool looking. I'm not sure I see. Yeah, clean up the paper and stuff, I guess. But you know what? Having a property that's a renting property probably be good to have again. Realistically speaking. Same song. I feel like there's a spot there, but I can't tell what it is. Maybe there's upstairs. Alright, very cool, but very odd. There's no upstairs. I mean, there's clearly dirt in here. No. Items? Shoes. Yeah. How does it also get this dirty? Yep. It was interesting to look at, and I can see there's something here. What is this? Uh, a binder? There is definitely something here. No. Oh, this. And there's definitely something in here. And here's the thing. Alright, easy. This should be perfect now for cleanliness. I mean, I just don't see much use to it. I'll just probably rent it out. I don't really feel like there's much to do with it, and it's kind of I could play around with stuff, but could give it a good mow. It was worthwhile to look at and be reminded, yeah, they have really good set design. I can have unique set design. I'm not sure why they don't do that with this. They didn't do that with the second game. Because, like, it really doesn't take a whole lot to kind of sell this. Yeah. Where's the gate? Now I look around, I'm like, wait, how did I get out of here? If I could figure that out, I probably would set up a path to that. I don't mind the weeds. It's not like they're all that big a deal. I'm not planning to get anything with it. I just wanted to see this because it's like, huh. I didn't remember seeing this one, and now I understand why. Okay, so that's the gate. Are there any other gates now that I know that's what that looks like? If not, that is bad design by the... because your thing is here. That really matters. Today, I got rid of the trash. Like, where? Where's the trash? You know what? We can add garden boxes here. Or we can just leave it as is. Not like it's that big a deal. I mean, it's nice, but like I said, I just it's a shame that it has like nothing. So I'll probably just use it as a. It is a good example though. I do like that, and I do like to be able to kind of look around and stuff. So it is kind of cool. The design, like I said, just for that reminder, it just could be super cool looking. Anyway, and with the little particles and everything, like I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the thing to me. There's always such a shame. But again, because the more I look, the more like, yeah, they can do really good looking sets that are unique. And you go, well, but that's a lot. But it's like they did that with so many jobs. I don't know. I feel like if there's a way to do that, it's more worthwhile to just kind of do that. Also, water. Like, and it really does a good job, though, of showing just kind of how the space can really be. Well, not the space, but like how frame of space, I guess, would be the best way to put it. Because it is wonderfully done. Really and truly. Alright, so we're just gonna rent this one. Rent the house. Housing is fine. Alright. It's about 90,000. I barely did anything, and I could sell it for 99,000. Making back 28,000. People just don't want to claim. Yeah, let's print out. Alright. Uh, yeah, that's fine. So if we set this to this, all the way up 1 year, you can see we can charge them $75 a day. We could bring it all the way up to 100, I think, comfortably, and still have an over 50% chance. Occupied, yeah. See, so now we make $100 a day. It'll take a while for it to repay itself, but forever. But I just wanted to see what that was because I didn't know that. That was the new one. All right, so now we buy a house for us to actually adjust. I want to do something nice enough, not huge. Something that we can maybe adjust. Hmm. Yeah, this is the one to flip. So maybe we do this one because to start with, because it's just a flip one. If this is the one to flip, then it should be pretty easy to make a decent amount of money. Looks like for the most part, it just needs a good cleaning. are you doing? No, no. Yep. I probably should sell all the crap. Alright, so there's a lot of crap. So much junk. Yep, this is the one to flip, alright? Because then it's like... You don't even have to do a whole lot with that. Because the dirtier the house is... the more you make after you sell it. There, all back in place. And yeah, items put around that you could just sell. But we could really kind of... See, they're already... Okay, I'm curious... I mean, there's no way to go back out, which is kind of a shame. There's no, garden. Or bathroom. Wait. 2 bedrooms... Where's... Oh, this must be the bathroom. Yeah, this would definitely be the one to be like, eh. You can even tell where you are, kinda. Heyo, Tomas. What? Here, I'll try it again. Is that right now? I said it all right. It said it about... If it's already corrected itself, that'll tell you I really and truly had it already all fixed. I just decided not to take it. And I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm just looking around here. I was doing some of the houses I haven't looked at before. Or rather, not that I haven't looked at, but just like, I was like, okay, let's just see what these are. And I decided to do, let's do the one that's, well, first I tried the one that's a renter one, I guess. I don't think we're gonna care that, but... And this is the one called the window flips, so we're just doing that real quick. Don't worry, it'll be gone. Although there are definitely some... Oh, they're there. This is the... You can literally just kind of clean up and then resell. I was just doing some of those things while I was waiting to see if anyone would pop in. I didn't think this would be one to actually mess around with or anything, and I was right. I think we can sell some of these items. I'll put more flowers in. And then we'll sell. It really feels like it's, somebody's house. So this does feel a little wrong, but at the same time, I mean, they left it. Finally, there's order. There is not order. Maybe a new bathtub. Also, we'll keep some of the rubber duckies, but most of them have to go. We'll keep the fancy ducky here. And we'll keep one of these duckies. But the rest have to go. Because that's not really good for selling. Alright, new bathtub. The new bathtub really quickly. We could even put the same one back in, or we could put a nicer one in. That isn't as expensive. Let's go with the white mat. I think that'll look nice. Faucet can be... Oh, I forgot this is how this works. Not this one. Good to know. Good to be reminded that that's how that works. What tubs do we have that we can work with? I still would rather do... Like, this tub is... what colors can we do with this? We can do gray. I honestly feel like this is still relatively nice, or oh, it's not gonna fit. Really? Is it because of that? I guess let's move this out of the way a second. It's not that it's massive, it's all the pieces together. There, oh, I saw it. There we go. I guess it's a little big, but it's fine. What we're gonna do is we are going to adjust things. I'm gonna put these back in. I will. These don't get to stay. They're cute, but they don't get to stay. New toilet. Oops, I forgot I need installations first. Actually, you know what? This is too big. So frustrating. Yeah, it's the whole room. It's fine. We can play around a little bit here. You know, collecting rent. All right, let's try a different bath. Maybe this one? I think this one's actually pretty tiny. Yeah. But it still gets to feel nice. Alright, so I still think, though, doing this is the right call. And we'll get the toilet here. Toilet. Installations. Or assembly. I need... Toilet. And then I need... Sink. mean, they all needed replacement probably anyway, let's be real. I think these are pretty cheap. Make it feel like it's part of the vibe. What's that? That kind of fit? Yeah. There. And a sink. Let's go with... Actually, I think this would be fine as long as I could do it in gray. Yeah, that works. And a gray like that. And then black. That all fits nicely. Okay. I flipped it already. I mean, it's a little tight, but it's nice. Let's give this place a nice little change up of tile too. All right. New tiles. Something a little bit more. Brick. All right, that should be enough. Perfect. Just be sure. Okay, I might not need all the bricks, but I had to guess because you never know with the bathrooms. I think I'll leave the floor as is because I think it actually looks nice with. There, see? Serenity. I don't think a painting belongs in here, though. Not in here. I'm not leaving the toothbrush. I can leave these, though. They look fine. Although the soap can actually move down to here now. Let's add an extra picture out here. This statue's gotta go, too. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, like, it's an entirely different vibe from the rest of the house. You know what? We don't need this. Yeah. I think the kitchen is fine. Although it's a little kind of green. I kind of wish we could just change things a little. I think these are fine to leave as is. Somebody else can mess with them. You know, I'm actually gonna add a picture over here. Don't need a whole lot, just need something that looks decent that would go there. Let's do this one. Do a medium-sized painting. Large-sized painting. It's fine. Let's add in a little table over here. An actual table. With chairs. You know, actually could live in here. That's probably count as a picture, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna remove this picture and get a different picture. What? Wait, what? Those are toy? That was a toy? Well, I mean, that's a thing. Let's do something that looks kind of cool. I think these are too big for this. Yeah, this section is. But it might fit perfectly. Nope, nope. It's just too big. I mean, it fits perfect there. I might fit back behind, but I think it'd be a bit much. I mean, it'd be funny to put this here and just, this is the thing here. I just wanted to put something that was a little more... a bit like that. It just creates a bit of dynamic there. It's nothing crazy, but I guess this is pretty good to flip now, other than I can make the bed. It doesn't really change anything. Oh, there's a spotty mist. Yeah. Oh, there's shoes up there. There, the house should be perfect now. Oh, no, it's not. There were sneaky hidden things. Wait a minute. Oh, we can go out! Okay. Huh. I guess this is our neighbor. There's only one other thing to do now. For my own sake. The beige could still be fine. A little bit more style to it. Actually, that's fine to have that there, because that makes a good place to kind of have that be a... Yeah. I mean, it's dark, but it's night, I think. Yeah. It did take a whole lot to really kind of change. Maybe not the DVD player. Or the skis. I'm gonna put a new TV in as well. Just the... I don't know, I mean, I could have already flipped it like 3 times over. This one is a decent price. Price of this one. It is a bit big, realistically speaking. There. I feel like that's nice. I could change the color of everything, but I'm probably not gonna. I think we're just kind of changing up the vibe and everything. I do think this is a little bit less, let's figure out where the last few items are. So there's one under the chair. Wait. It's like literally in the, anything in this? No? There's something here. I felt like there might be, but... Up there it is. Alright, so I'm staring at whatever it is. It is definitely there. This house is clean. Perfect. Bathroom is nice. And functional. The rooms are myth, but you can change the rooms. I'm not putting the home system. Alright, let's sell it. Alright, just literally sell. Alright, so... What an option. Alright. Yep, we do make a little bit of money. Let's negotiate. I didn't even... I'm gonna say 5,000 more. It's fine. You know what? We're just gonna take out what it is. It's a offer. It's fine. $60,000 in profit for what is effectively a job of cleaning and fixing the bathroom. Alright, let's actually pick a house now to start working on. Alright. It doesn't really feel great for how little we made from that, but it's fine. Browser. Purchase. Alright, so what do we want to do now? What kind of house are we looking for? Are we looking for something... Yeah, let's see this one. Garage with bunker. Let's find out what the bunker in the garage is. I feel like... Wait, can I add a house? Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, I wonder if I could actually make this work. Alright, let's just see what we can do here. I mean, it's very lovely. I can add a house. That's not too big a deal. Alright, I did say there's a bunker. Rusty single, that jazz. Right, how big is this bunker? Eh. Okay. Well, actually, I suppose they wouldn't care as much about... having a house, would they? Come on. Gotta be enough to kill. How about not enough to kill the nest? You. What am I missing? I mean, there's a guy there, but that can't be it. I was like... Okay. Yes, they like cleanliness, just like anybody else. Alright, so this will be your way out. This will be a bathroom. It's actually a decent-sized bathroom. We could actually do something with this. Now here's the question. Fair enough. Queen bunker is a nice bunker, I guess. So where does this lead to in the yard? Behind the... I definitely think I need to add a little bit of a house. Nothing crazy. Maybe behind the garage. You know? Or connected to the garage. I think that'll be the best bet to have. Although I guess I could turn the garage into a livable house as well. Could be interesting. me see. What kind of space do we have? I mean, it's not a lot of space. Hmm. I mean, I could just sell the window, but you get props for cleaning them. So you get the happy signs. Alright, so... Right now, I don't think any of them care about that, yeah. Alright, I'm not selling the car right now. There's a lot of trash in here. I mean, it's extremely unassuming. I think it's interesting to have the garage in the house, honest. Now, my question is... I come back here. I'm sorry, I'm just selling it. See, it's not as happy effect. Wait, there it went. So if I build here... Wait. Just remove a little bit of this. I just want to add a little bit of space into the back. I do think I'm going to add a little bit of a bedroom area and all that. I don't think they care too much about that, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so can we press the select foundation? There. We pull this back here. Alright. It's a bit expensive. We'll let that build a second. We can undo in a second, but... Remove that one. I really want to remove the tree. Wait. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I wanted to pull this... Whoop. I didn't click on that one. What? This can pull out an extra one here. I mean... I guess it works because it's an addition on, but... Or if I pull this back, could I add a second one here? Alright, so if we finish that there, and then there. Perfect! It's gonna feel a little weird, but it works. And I feel like it's more their style to kind of have this on the back like that, right? This just adds a little bit more space. Now I need a door frame. like this. Let's just see. Yeah, see if this would go. Actually, you know, we could just have a door. Oh, cool. Then. Yeah, we'll do it. A little weird. That's fine. There'll be a TV. Also, there's a TV right there. I might switch out, even though this is like one of the few times this car actually has any existence, which is a shame. Crying shame. Having more car vehicle types is always best, I think. We're not gonna mess with the outside though, because it's not really what this is about, right? I would switch it up for a truck. Alright, so the bunker, I'm gonna kind of leave it a little bit less, nice. Alright, and then I need another door here, I believe. Let's do a 2-meter door. Not that they really care, but you know, I mean... Right? Nope, this is just a door to the outside. That is a door to that, and that's not really that great. Oh, did it actually connect perfectly? It did. Alright, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a door here for now. We'll move that around. Yeah. Alright. So let's add some walls here. This can be a bathroom. Like, come on, guys, yeah, place to live. There. Alright. Nice, easy door. And then here we'll have just a little sword. We'll have like like that, and then we could just kind of have like a little storage space or something back here. Maybe a bit of a kitchen. And then this side, we're gonna go from here. This isn't really about like living. It's just like literally you have a place on top. Alright, so door, I think that's also gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So mess those up. There we go. Although I could just kind of set up something, I guess, but... and a little space in the middle as well. That can be kitchen, dining, whatever. And this property has... won't you actually go? It doesn't have to be fancy or anything, right? Because that's not the point. Actually, I think those would still be useful. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. We are going to simply put these over here. They're not hurting anybody. Or pretend they're like on a wall mount that just kind of comes all the way down. This one's a little harder to do, but I think they're all tools that these guys would want, so that's fine. There's 30 tires over there. Alright. Now, here's the thing. I'm not sure I want this car, but we could leave the car as is. I can add new windows in. Add some new windows in. These are fancy windows, but they're not looking for fancy windows. I think this is too big, right? Yeah. Too big, too fancy. Let's go with 150 by 200. 150 by 200 is too big. 150 is the wrong size. I need 100 by 200. Why am I putting it there? Oh, weeds. Alright. Fine. I think that looks fine. It just has a nice new look to it. Alright. So what I'm thinking is... I'll keep the tires, even though I absolutely would probably just sell them normally. But we can put them in a corner here. Yeah, we're gonna use this here a second. Fine, I need another box. No, art. Can we put this on top of this? Nope. I need something to go on top. Or taller. This microwave can go bye-bye anyway, and it is slightly taller. And this could be put on top of it. Perfect. Over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Put this little bug back. There we go. Okay, I will figure this out. Yeah, we're gonna move this all the way over here for the moment. It'll come back over when I'm ready for it. But for now, it is kind of in the way. Is there a taller bucket? Nope, these are about the same size. Here's a table. Can't hop on from that side, but there we go. Nope. There we go. It seems like that's off. That's definitely off. You know what? We're just gonna move all the buckets. We'll figure this out in a minute. We can move this to the side. And then use the table there. Alright. I think that works. Especially if we move it under it. Perfect. I think I can... Alright, and then the next one would just be like down one, I think. That way, well, oh gosh, that's so precarious looking. Come here. It's off still, isn't it? Yeah. Can I get on top of this on top of this? I'm gonna think the answer is no. Oh, kinda. Actually, that might be right. It's good enough. It's good enough. Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you doing? I really wish it would just kind of actually... That's gotta be close. Nope, it's still not closer. That's too far. I hope you're doing well, by the way. How you do? Again. Why won't you connect? So weird. I mean, that makes sense. But then it's like you go over here and it's like, no, that's not what happened. Left with the how? Did that happen? Maybe we could do it from here. Because even there, that's like that. Oh, right. Huh. Yeah, no matter what I do, it's just like not right. That's just, yeah. Whatever. Can I put one on here? Yeah, actually I can. Interesting. But it has to actually fit. One sec. Let's get closer here. I suppose at least with this one it would kind of make sense. That would be off because it'd be like, yeah, it's right there. Alright, there we go. That'll do. That will do. Alright, so we have tables to work with. I've added space back here to add a little room. This door will literally go in place here. I love once it's connected to the wall, it'll no longer be able to be moved around. Alright, so this is the bathroom. We have some basic windows. We're just gonna clean this all up a little bit, make it a little bit less messy. Actually, no, blue will go down here. There. A blue. There. Honestly, I don't know if I really want these girls. Like the character that will be like throwing fits of things, but I don't know. I don't really feel the need for it. I don't really need my. I realized I was already here. All right, so I think that's fine. I wonder if they throw fits about these. Nope. Okay. Alright, I want the steel garage ones. Also these go. Okay, cool. So I want the steel garage. I'll be back for this in a second. I didn't really change anything. Just gonna type garage because I know it's called, yeah, steel garage shell. These are what I'm looking for. They're cheap. I don't know, maybe it's kind of organize things a little bit here. Alright. I mean, I guess some of these don't have leads on them, but it's fine. There we go. Few green boxes. There we go. Okay. Obviously these don't, well actually they do. No they don't, okay cool. But they can just literally go here. Yep. I don't know, it makes sense. Alright. We've removed most of the random tools, honestly. Let's put the car back in place now. Oh yeah, while we're working in here, we can turn the lights. Lights are probably over here, yeah? It's okay. This is the garage. We're just kind of organizing up the garage. I know I've already sold the couch. And here, like I said, this is gonna be a space to actually live. It's not gonna be anything crazy. It's gonna literally be just like slapped on the back. Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna leave a door and all that as it is, because it is... For a place like this, it does make sense. Alright, so we're gonna add a... Upstairs, right? We're going to add in a little kitchenette. I just want a standing kitchen set. Nothing too fancy. I don't want it to be too... What do we got? We have the literal basic. That works, although the gold is definitely not gonna... Yeah, it's kinda gotta go. Alright, and then the countertop... Does this actually fit in here? Basically. This is just a little thing here. Maybe I remove that one there and I add two on the other side instead. So that instead is like this. And then... Making sure we're doing this right. There. And it's just a little closet in the back here. Slash, just pantry or something. We'll decide where it goes in there later, but... Simple kitchen. I don't think this actually has a fridge, so we'd still need a fridge as well, but this is quite literally just meant to be... It's a place where you can sleep, go to the bathroom, eat. It's not the main focus. There's you can buy a shower out here. And there's a toilet here. So yeah, we'll give this a little bit of room and decoration on up top as well. As I said, I think the big thing down here is just to quickly kind of... Let me get the lights on while I'm doing this as well. So here we need to reorganize all this stuff. Add a bed. And a functional bathroom. Maybe we retile it as well. Nothing crazy. Because unlike the last one where I did like more of a long-term kind of, other than the food, because I couldn't do that, but other than that, this one can be a more, this is literally a, if there's an emergency, you rush. Or here. Although I still think I can fit some stuff in here. And obviously that's just the normal quote-unquote basement, but... Honestly, I almost would want to put, like, a shower here. Like, if we go for a super, So basically it's like a hazmat zone almost. Like, you have to wash the outside off before you come in kind of thing. I mean, it makes sense. Has the potential just like, I wish we could stack those. It would make sense to stack. Alright, so move all that out of the way so that we can put these in place. There they go. Alright. I'll need water storage. Put the popcorn in. The white popcorn down here, I don't know, but you know, whatever. Make my okay. And I know, yes, I can feel feeling, but it doesn't actually give you what you need to store faster. Actually, let's put pickles here. Again, that long-term storage kind of thing. And we could just kind of have these are snacks. These aren't really food. Between the two, the more useful one is the pickles. Alright. This just kind of needed. Alright. So, we're just gonna add plenty of the rice. And again, I wouldn't get it in this size at all. I would get like the 50-pound, 100-pound bag of rice. This is like 20 ounces. The amount that you would need for just to be able to match that up is just like, it's not even that hard to get. Like, I think that's the thing that's like, come on. Add it to the game. Any more macaroni down here? Doesn't look like it. I'll add extra macaroni. They deserve it. Macaroni. Although they have no cheese. Like, why can't they have Velveeta down here? Like, why, or rather, why didn't they have, like, a name brand one, if you will? Or rather, not name brand, but just, like, store brand cheese. Like, we have the tomato sauce, yeah, but... You're gonna want, like, some differences. And it's soup. Not even, like, sauce. Like, I feel like they have never had to live through too big of an emergency. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yes, it needs to be shelf stable, but there's ways to have that shelf stability in a much more, it just feels kind of like a, you think you understand. Like, where's the Spam equivalent? The canned ham. There is no canned ham. They've got canned meat, but that's more like Chef Boyardee. And, like, yeah, these are all okay. Chickpeas are definitely not something you're going to end up having down there. Anyway. It just feels like they went, well, this is canned. Let's see. Yeah. 380 grams. Yeah, that did. Also, if you're stocking for a bunker, what you would want to do isn't individual cans. You would want to have, like what you'd buy with the store. Having it in the little crates and boxes. So that you can stack it. And you can have, like... Yeah, anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No emergencies here. And yes, corn is... Wait, this isn't even corn, actually. This is organic food. That just looks like it's couscous, which doesn't... Again, that's just coming back to grains again. Like, there is... You better hope you never need the bunker. But, like, you could have corned beef. That would be another good one, rather than meatballs. Because you could have little tins of corned beef. Again, they last forever. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this definitely isn't enough food at all. Like, this would be... Try to justify to yourself that you have food. Unless the actual emergency hit, well... Yeah, you could eat anything in emergency. You still try to get some of your proteins, your veggies. Is that 50% calories? No, discount. Let's see. Yeah, that wouldn't really be very good at all. If this was actually that, which this isn't actually for, I don't think. This is the how to sunk your bunker on a budget. Alright, we're adding more meat. I would stack them, but you know, you can't do that with cans. That's crazy. Tomatoes, definitely. You know what? You would want more tomatoes. That vitamin C is definitely going to be useful. Chickpeas aren't actually that great. They're okay. They're just... Some more cans of tomatoes up here. Yeah, it's not gonna have the most food, but what we'll do is get you some of those vitamins you need to stay healthy while you're down here. You know, peanut butter will be the luxury item. It'll be more of a luxury item than a, But with everything else in here, you're gonna want a lot of peanut butter. Probably should have splurged for some of that chocolate, too. For some chocolate spread, rather. Yeah, just couscous. Adding extra peanut butter, though. Obviously, the hedge could never be in this one, but... This is for the hedge. Got peanut butter, because that's just something. It'd be very exciting whenever you open one of those kits. They're so tiny. You're gonna, like, very much use that sparingly. Even with all of that. I don't know what this is meant to be. Maybe some sort of soup. Alright. Yeah, jar of soup. Oh, I guess this actually says nuts. Makes more sense. Although, it looks like they're not. Alright, so we just got, like, all that. Yeah, I thought so. We're moving this one a second so we can put this one in where it would fit better. Oh, so it goes there. Okay. Alright. Occasionally you can get to just load right. on in and back. What is that one? Like that one's the same. Let's remove the pickles a second. Move the soup over. Especially since the pickles are kind of different sizes, so it's got their own issues. Why doesn't this one go in? Like, you could see that one is clearly in front of the other one. It's so weird. But, I mean, it's a lot easier to kind of fit in like this, I guess. There. I mean, that still kind of works. And then we can add the pickles back down and in. Where's the other pickles? Move the soup back over, just as far over as it can be. There we go. I can put these pickles back in. Oh, the small size pickles for some reason. Pickle cucumbers. Is there actually sizes to it? It doesn't look like there are. Oh no, this one's just floating for some reason. Okay, that doesn't make sense, so it gets to go bye-bye. But don't worry, I'll put the food back. I guess I don't care about pickles. Okay, good to know they don't care about pickles. And here's a can of tuna. Wouldn't it be amazing if it was stackable? Like, wouldn't that be just... It'd be crazy. You can't stack tuna cans. Here's my sarcasm. Just in case you're curious, I am being sarcastic. This is just dumb. Yeah. As long as you don't do too much at a time, you can get cats doing it. Alright, so let's get a few more cans of tuna. Because you're gonna want it. Tuna. There we go. Alright, so that's all that. We're gonna buy some large canisters of food. A large container food bucket. I don't see the difference, realistically, between the large canister. In fact, the other one looks like it's bigger. Alright, I need a step stool here. I'm gonna go ahead and go get myself a quick step stool. Footstools. Yeah, I guess that what they were looking for, they would call it a footstool. Alright, we just want a quick, easy... This is definitely not a step stool. But, for our purposes, it is perfect. Alright. Because... No, that can't go in that. Of course it can't. Useless. I just need a tall object. I guess there's ladders, right? Ladder. I just need a basic aluminum ladder. Food container. Let's do basic food containers down here. Like, surely this is what you guys want. So weird that they've just kind of got silent. Whatever. Can we fit water in here? Oh, they're up here. Why can't I get it back up? I'm gonna assume that we can. Here, let's move this one over. Plenty of water. Can't move that one. Okay. These can be outside actually. So that'll work out. Other place with extra space. Perfect. All right. Cool. I'm not gonna need you again. Energy. Let's do... Can we fit this anywhere? No. This thing's huge. Where would it even go? I haven't seen a one that would fit that at all. Generator. Nope, that also doesn't fit. Turbine generator does fit though. Hello, Mabra. Yes. Thank you for the subscription. How are you doing today? Give it 3 months. All right. figure out where to put this. I don't want to put it in here. You know what? Does this fit in here? Yes, it does. Perfect. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm being reminded yet again that the people who designed this game adding a survival DLC and they don't know what survival really is. Anyway, I am going to add a little bit different for the walls here. I want it to still be tile. I want it to kind of be more... white. I think this will do. Even though this is still survival, I feel like the gray tiles are just too much. I mean, this won't be much better, but it'll feel better. Your eyes won't get as tired looking at it. There we go. There we go. Alright, we finished this. And then I might paint the wall top white. This, I mean, it's a bunker. Can't really change too much about that, but... I can at least feel comfortable to come into. Well, comfortable isn't the right word. It doesn't have to be... kind of destroying your eyesight. You don't need that. Right, and then... Isn't it amazing what just changing one color does? I'm gonna leave the floor as is, I think, even though I don't like it as much. But I do think... it's a good way to kind of adjust space-wise. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the outside area have what looks like unpainted brick, and basically the idea is going to be that on the inside the brick has been painted. Something like kills or something. It's decent. Oh, then, like I said, this is the kind of thing where I come in and like, and then I get reminded, yeah, the survival section is just... could be better. Still not sure why they did the, that was the DLC. Alright, I don't have any more. I'm gonna need more. But we're gonna clean this place up. We're gonna give it a good, good cleaning. I've already added on to it. Upstairs. I wish we could have expanded on the bunker. That would have been nifty. I mean... and again, that's kind of one of those things I go with that I'm like... these are the kinds of things the second game could have done, and just didn't. Sure. Alright, let me do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this isn't me trying to like, complain or anything. This is... just observation at this point. Go. And then we'll do the same thing here. I need to figure out if I can do a... walk-through shower, basically. If I can, that's what I'm probably going to do. And basically it'll be a decontamination zone to be truly feeling the... I'm mostly being silly with it. I know it wouldn't actually, but necessarily for an actual bunker, what you'd really want to do is just kind of have food. Enough food and water to hopefully ride out whatever it is. But again, I go with their concept is just... Alright, and then I want normal brick. Oh, wait, I actually have the ability to put some more down. There. Ironic. I actually need one more brick. Two, really. You know what? We can leave that one alone. And like I said... Oh, no, I gotta do it. It's for, like, literally just a few small bricks, but it's fine. What's the door? Alright. So those are those bricks. Alright, and then I want... On the outside for this section here, I think. I can look at this a second. No, those are too small and fancy. It's always hard to tell. They still look small. In the picture, they're small, okay. It's like, this picture though, doesn't look like that. How about this? This definitely looks like a good fit. I could totally see that. Alright, let's just compare size like this. So, thin and long lines. There's gotta be bricks that match that. I think it's tiles. Yeah. These are counted as tiles. See, like this looks like it should be right. And so you look at it and this, and you realize it's totally not. Yeah. And this isn't even like the picture? Alright, I think I have some normal bricks down here that would fit. Maybe this? Could be... It's not gonna be perfect, but, you know... I will find the right bricks to kind of match up. I think these are too big. If it's this, it's fine. Well, it's not exact, but it is close enough for my taste to be like, yeah, it's fine. Look at that. So as you come in, we'll just have this be like this. It's fine. A section that didn't get painted. You know what? Even better. Although it does kind of show that they don't match, but it's fine. It just looks like they just didn't paint that part. It'll do for me. Because I don't really feel like this is a... Oh, let's see what happens. There we go. Go. I don't even know what I was trying to go into. There, so you have the section here. There. Like I said, I'm not like trying to make it like fancy or anything. I just want to kind of make it feel like it could be. The same space that you go into. There we go. Alright. I guess we could fill this whole space in like this. Like so. I don't think I'm gonna need... I might need to, actually, but... Yeah, I'll need to. There, and then I'll paint the outside part, probably. Even the garage part, just because, I don't know. It works for me. There. So space-wise, it actually feels more kind of put together now. And then, like I said, in here, I want to do just literally type white. Yeah, we got the bricks outside, and then the inside, what I want to do, if I can find those. And this is a new one. Nope. Okay. Nah. Well, at least not for down here. What I'm looking for, by the way, is quite literally a tub of white paint. Just in case you're wondering. Yep. There. I mean, white is a lot too, but that's why we have the brick. We're just quite literally kind of going for the... It's pretty much protected. Yeah. Alright, so to do stuff in here. We're gonna add a basic shower, which is fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just gonna be comfortable. Alright, so... two-bathroom. So, the showers. Oh yeah, these technically, I think, can just literally be put on walls. Expensive. But see, you can quite literally use this. So we got some shower mounts. Here. 1 second. Let's just click on that, and then over here we go to installations and I know I'm being silly here. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, with this one, yeah, see, you literally would shower like that. So we could do that. I love they're like, but I'm like, come on, guys, you need this. See? No specific reaction. They only need the little things in life. Obviously, I need to go to the floor ceiling. Yep. I'm gonna leave the floor as is because it still helps a little bit. We're not preferring it up or anything. We're just like straight up, kinda. Now in here, our bathroom can be a little bit nicer than this shower. I mean, this is a very nice shower, to be clear, in regards to all this stuff. But you can actually have like design. I don't want left. Okay, I want a right shower. I don't have a right side shower? Libretta. Let's see, let's do this way. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what we're looking for. This one has walls. Still very basic. There, now I can use a shower. Although it is still glass, but I think it's better that way. Toilet. Go with the compact toilet. Wait, what? What the? That's a new one. There we go. And a sink. We'll give a little color to the sink. Let's pick up this sink. Be gray. Let's see if it's all kind of a little bit of fanciness to it. Like the random nice thing in here. What the? Oh, wait. Oh, I finished that one. Very basic bathroom. You really don't need more than that. Downstairs. Definitely need more lights, though. Alright. We'll use the same types of lights. It's fine. They're a wall lamp. I know it's a wall lamp. I've seen it! Fine. Try this again. Maybe I'm just not looking right. It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't, this one. We can see by comparing here, this is not the same kind of light. Not even a ceiling lamp either. Yeah. Pink lamp? No? Nope. No. Alright, let's just try in general. Because like I would think it'd be one of those, but they clearly aren't those, right? Oh wait, I got an idea. I've had a thought. I have got a thought. Maybe they're not here. Maybe they're here. Yes, bunker lights. Alright. There. Wait, what? It's still not. I mean, it's fine. But shouldn't I be able to turn it to the side if it's... You know what? It doesn't matter. We're almost done with this one. Or the bottom part. And that's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna put in a singular... And they don't have a bed in here, so it's just like give it an extra bed down here. Nothing crazy. Bunk beds is probably the best, like, to go with. Although, now that I think about it, survival might have the... And I might just go with the survival bunk beds, because I seem to think those are fine. I can figure out where they are. I didn't see them in here. Wait, there it is. And this is fine, apparently. 2 beds. Rude. Alright, now I'm gonna include, like, 1 countertop down here. gonna be a little uncomfortable, but I think it's necessary. Alright. Never said you were. Let's grab microwave to go down here. And then I think we can get a Bunsen burner. I don't think I'm spelling this right. That's what I'm looking for. I guess maybe it would be in kitchen. Electronic equipment. Pancake maker, but we're not looking for that. We are looking for something very specific. If they have it, they should have it. Like survival purposes, it's kind of yeah. Okay, they don't have that. Okay. Yeah, so gas plate that works. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I don't need two. Literally, microwave, and you can cook water. You get the water from the bathroom and boil it. Oh, I guess I could maybe add in a sink as well. Even add in a fridge, although I don't think that would really make a lot of sense. I know there's a mini fridge in here somewhere. Maybe not in here. I know there's a mini fridge. Yeah. Last mini fridge. Alright. Perfect. So then you would have a fridge to kind of keep some things cold. We'll just say like that. And then from there, maybe I do just go with a quick sink. What did I do? No, I definitely didn't do that. I didn't do that. I did. There. Your kitchen. This is our bunker. It's not fancy. It's quite literally quite bland. But it's livable. I'm not giving them more food, though. They can have their own food. Alright, well, let's give them some spaces up here. Oh, wait, they want a TV downstairs too, don't they? Let's just put in a quick TV, I guess. Wait, what size is that? That's too fancy, actually, I think, for this place. Let's give this a truly kind of... It ain't great at all. It ain't gonna really be useful. But it's something. Yep, one TV. Plug it in, and hopefully it works. It's something down here. She needs herself a TV. They both do, apparently. Now upstairs. We need to kind of clean up this place. I think this area is getting the white paint treatment. Hmm? It's still a garage, it's just a painted, actually has paint in here. Like, especially since you have to walk through the garage to get to the house, I feel you should have something there, you know? I think the idea is gonna be, but you can work in the garage kind of thing. Oh wait, I think I remember there's a thingy. This would be brilliant. The ultimate entrepreneur. What's it with this? I probably shouldn't, but it'd be hilarious to just kind of add like a Karlovka thing, so it's like, yep, you're it's not their garage, they're fixing other people's cars. I mean, obviously they can have their own as well, but I mean, it works. There we go. Alright. See? Very kind of bland, boring, right? We can open this up. Probably night now that I realize it. Almost. Alright, move this out here for now. Alright, oh. Here, let's add... I think we actually have things for tools. Yeah. So I don't need the other. We can have one of these. Actually, the black's good. But with the light gray paneling in there and the gold. Yeah. Remember, this is the front room. This isn't the... I guess the hammer can kind of... What you would need for that, I don't know. Oh, wait, can I... Not just that. Okay. Add I'd like to be able to like put her up on the wall, but I guess that's not a thing. I'm just gonna put that there. Maybe like, but no, that just says that. You know what? If we have a section, we can remove this section. Remove all the things in here. And we can put this, we can actually put these here. Put these here. And add some of these over here, I guess. Not that you would ever use them for purposes I'm thinking, but you know what? It works. Alright, so we're just going to say these are over here for other projects. Now, let me see if I can actually fit this in here. Oh, I guess that was considered dirt. Alright, so this would also go here. I mean, you could just argue this is my house. In the back there. Now let's see if I remember correctly. There is... It might not show up if I just look it up. Do we have the modern car? I think it's I don't remember where it is. It's in one of these. It might be out here. Structures. I'm just seeing if I can't find it because I swear I remember. There's something. Maybe it was an installation. No, it's not an installation. Okay. Yeah, flip through all these until I see like all of them. We have the garage stuff, the garage doors. We don't really need that. I suppose it could be a decoration. Or maybe quite the decoration. If it is, we can fit it. See if it can't fit it in. I'm just gonna have to scroll through several things to see if I can't see. Cause I swear I remember there is something. No, it's not those. Maybe an accessory. I almost feel like it would be a hobby. Probably not. Yeah, we would see it here already and definitely in here. Specialized items. Tools. Car lift. Yeah. How would I put it in though? So that's the question. I don't know how it goes in. I mean, obviously cars can't drive in that way, so it's got to be this way, right? Next one's like right here. I can get some of that around, right? Could you put a car on it and see if it would go up? That'd be hilarious if it actually could, but I don't think it can. Yeah. And it could have used a different sound, but it's fine. Let's sell that, and let's sell that dirty bike. Alright. We're going to actually use this in the back here. We're going to modify it by adding a tablecloth. Not much of one. Just kind of. I mean, it's hilarious that, but it makes sense. Alright. Gotta move, like... I mean, this is very sketch. This is clearly somebody's, actual garage, you know? That's kind of the point. Alright, I don't want a radiator. Alrighty. And then... yeah. So then what I would want to do... I think it's under electronic equipment now. You know what? Any one of these down below. Air purifier. I think that'd be green or anything. I just... is the thing. I doubt that they've added anything over the other to it, so... fine to add. Just be like, yep. Yeah, they don't care. I feel like that's the kind of thing to be like, yeah, I would like to keep, or no, why would I want that? Yeah. Alright. So the cars, they drive in, they can get fixed up. I hope they don't care if I sell these. Good, because it's upstairs, but I wasn't 100% confident. Alright, can we do smooth concrete? Anyway, point being, the thing that I need down here is just a simple cash register. I wish I could change the colors of the buttons, but I can't. Like, quite literally, we're just gonna stick that there. Add a printer. There, this is meant to be sketch. I'm gonna leave the outside like this, because I do think that makes sense. Let's see, it continues on the back. I was tempted to add a roof, but I don't see a reason to add more roof to it. I think it's fine as it is. Alright. So this is going to be a bathroom. I don't think it needs a shower though. We're gonna give it the same paint treatment as out here. This is going bye-bye, in case you're curious. Well, bye-bye is a strong word, but it is going into the other area. Boom. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they didn't add in the second game, or even like this one ever. The ability to look at an object and just like also have the ability to say rebuy. That toilet probably could use replacing. Alright, gonna replace the door too. Alright. Doors. Really quickly. Be hilarious to do, but that? Why? They're basic doors. Alright, we're just gonna have this be... You know what? I want the middle to be... Go, that's door one. And... Perfect. Now, let me see, flooring. I think we have concrete, so I think I want to change up the flooring here to be... Let's see if we have concrete. I want a smoother concrete. This might be what's already in here. It looks nicer, so it's fine. And let's kind of... Go. That feels nicer. That actually changes the one out there as well. There. Doesn't that just feel more... Even though it obviously wouldn't be legit at all, more legit. Alright, so let's add in here... Let's actually do wood. I know these guys don't really care about that kind of thing overall, but... I mean... Feel warm and cozy. I think it's a little bright, even though it's a dark one. That's fine for small batches, but not really great for long, because we can see there's okay, there's some, but it is so. How's this look? It probably looks beat up. Yeah, I mean that'd be good for trying to make it feel like an older house, but we're not trying to do that. I did the wrong one. I don't want the rotated. I want the normal. Yeah. This. Nice. Alright. And then I probably would want to do something... tiles. Maybe tiles. Not that you ever see them. On most of these. Alright. Let's get the door for the other section. Alright, so the door in question that I use is the one I like to use the most, typically. I mean, I know I have a lot of predictability. Alright, so what did I do color-wise? Let's see, it looks like I did... maybe that? Yeah, alright. Then for that... I don't think I did. I definitely didn't do that. Maybe deep chestnut? No. No, I did the same thing for that. So that'll be that again. Alright, and then the door itself is... I don't think actually black, but it might be. No. We got wood lines. That's the deep chestnut. And then everything else matchy-matchy. Yes. We want the door here. I realized that I put the lock on the wrong side. I did. That doesn't seem smart. There we go. So you can lock. Now the question is, do we just kind of continue with the white all the way through? It is a little plain, but I think for what we're doing, it makes the most sense. Live your life in comfort. I'd go slowly, insane. What is a clean color? Alright. Alright. Although I'll tile that. It really gives just a little vibe. It really does a good job also of kind of making it feel more like, oh, well, that must just be like an employee zone area. Rather than this is absolutely the house. I do need an actual fridge up here, I think. And we're just gonna paint the actual bedroom white as well. I know normally I do more color and everything, and I like that a lot, but for this place, I think this is fine. An entire space that was non-existent. We're not gonna adjust anything else. They're not gonna care about things like gardens. We already know that. Oh, I could get extra money. I think I'm just gonna kind of fill in this little. Nope. Hello. How are you doing, Chronix? You're doing well. I'm sorry to hear that you're suffering. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry. There we go. Basics. Yeah, we can add some chairs here as well. Like a little bench. You know, maybe I need more of these windows too. Maybe not back in the front here though. Yeah, let's get a window in here. The window. I think it's a bit big. Maybe one of these. There. I mean, obviously you're not gonna be. Yeah. Perfect. This is the bedroom, so it makes sense to have one in here. There really isn't much other place to kind of really be able to put something like that, so I think that's fine to have one there. I would think about adding another one maybe elsewhere, but I don't. I mean, the window basically means that somebody could walk up to your window like this, but it's fine. I'm not sure I would have gotten that specific tip going, but we're gonna have it be a nice little bedroom in here. We're gonna need to add a little bit in here for a bathroom. We're gonna make it a slightly nicer bathroom area. Let's make the floors. This works well for a tile on the floor. Alright, and then we need tiling for the walls. It needs to be something that doesn't feel too out. I mean, I didn't even realize I still had these. I guess I need to do one in here as well, because it's also a bathroom. Although, this bathroom, you know what? This bathroom doesn't need anything. That one's just the... Because that's not, like, an actual gonna have, like, a bathtub or anything. This one intends to actually have a bathtub. It won't be a large tub, mind you, but it'll fit. We'll find a way. We're gonna fit in a bathtub, a toilet, and a think. Go and that should be in there. Let's see if we can't fit in a bathtub. I think a bathtub will fit if I'm very careful about it. Let's just start with the installation. Or assembly. Bathtub. Yeah, perfect size. There we go. Then we can just get a bathtub. Let's start here. An actual bath. I almost wonder if this would fit. Nope, that one's too big. That's the big tub, so we're not gonna fit that in there. Let's see. Let's go for a relative. I don't know if these work. They do. Yeah. It's just very simple. But an actual bath. Like, nuts. And then we need a sink. It'll have to be a smaller one, but it's fine. And then toilet. Alright, so then we go to bathroom fixtures. Just gonna go for a very basic toilet again. I'll say basic, but we're gonna go for the most normal toilet you can go for. And we're gonna go for a sink. I want to fit in something that feels... Can we actually fit this in? Yes, we can. So we can have a slightly nicer sink. Let's go with that dark ash. But white's nice for that. Black is fine. And then this goes in. Slightly nicer bathroom. Can add some shelves to just have a little bit of something in there. But see, it's actually a fully functioning bathroom. It's actually not even that small if you actually look at it. Not from our super tall vampire eyes, but from like just a normal. It's decent size. Alright, so we need some lights. I want ceiling lamps. I want to just kind of go very basic, very basic. We'll just do these. I like them. They look super cool. And they fit a bunker house really nicely. Kind of just go with that. And then kind of just go with these here. I probably should put one of those lights over here. Alright, we get some light switches now. Yeah, you know, that works. Funky knob. There you go, light there. Lit up pretty well. Alright. I'm actually gonna add curtains. Am I gonna add curtains, or am I gonna add the ones that are here? Because I know there's... Let's just type curtain in a second. We've got these things as well. That just kind of hang from the ceiling, so you can kind of have... And then stylistically, I'm going for the middle piece. I mean, it looks funny, but it doesn't really work. Let's actually pick proper curtains a second here. Something simple but nice. These look a little airy. They're a little too shiny. Too shiny. We won't want shiny back. They're all so dramatic. I mean, but they'd block out anything, wouldn't they? Simba. Like, I can't put that there. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Then we can add a bed. Bedroom. Let's just add a bed. Let's make it one of these. Mattress, or the cloth cover. No, this is too much. Let's back out of that. I mean, it looks like it could be good, but it just doesn't. I do like these. Hilarious to get a Murphy bed. Actually, that's perfect. Let's do the chestnut, if we can fit it. What's this for? Oh, I see the siding. Cool. That's pretty nice. Bed sheets can be gray. Black bed. Nice. The pillows. They can be white. But these can be gray. Or they can be black. And the third color should be down here, right? Yeah. Can this fit? No, it's too big. Same. I mean, you could fit it in here probably if I was to remove the light, but you want it? I mean, fair enough, I guess, but it's definitely too big. That'd be cool to use, but it's too big. You need quite the big bedroom for that one. I mean, it's a cool bed. I would use it, but... I was worried, and then I was just like, even more. Let's go with a very basic Tecma bed. Probably. Alright, can I change the color of the mattress? Or... Nope. Would be hilarious to make these cool. Entirely different color, that doesn't make sense. Wait. Alright, we're gonna go for the simple. You know what? We're gonna make this be potentially possible for 2 people to live in this bed. To share this bed. Okay, add bedside cabinets. Can we fit them on both sides? No. Make smaller ones? Get smaller ones, rather? These are fancy, but they're a little too big. Yeah, so we can fit these. Let's move the bed over a little bit. Ooh, I could go even further back, huh? Alright. Let me just move this to exactly the same spot. It should be basically enough space for both, yeah. Add a few lights, probably. I'm gonna need a thing. I'm gonna add a wardrobe here. Actually, this big with deep chestnut. There, you come in. Nice, simple bedroom. Can even add lights. The little lamps. To the sides, we want a standing lamp. We want a table lamp. Look at these. They're nice enough. There. You can even close. There we go. Doesn't that feel nice? Alright, and then there's this room. I'm gonna add a fridge and a couch. Alright. What? Add a fridge. Let's just add a basic fridge. White. Maybe the inside is blue. Oh, it's the inside that's blue. That should probably be light gray, and then the details can be silver. I'm gonna add the fridge here. Because it's not a large fridge? Okay. Furniture. Let's look through and pick a table, I guess. I feel like this works. Oop, that's way too tall. What I was thinking. Oh, it's a kitchen island. Well, I mean, even if it's a kitchen island, it's tall. Coffee table, so that'll be too low. On a table that's just kind of... There we go. Um, 100, how big is that? That's a bit big. I want 200. I think I saw there was a 100. But I'd like it to be bigger still. The elevator is so big. Hanging table. You know, that's what we want to do here. Up to 200. There's a 100 by 40. We could actually go up to the 150 here, I think. Two chairs. Maybe bar chairs. So, you know, you can work in your kitchen, have a little place to sit and eat, and then maybe have a couch. Let's go for a relatively comfortable looking sofa if we can change it up a little bit. And then we could also add the TV up there. Let's actually put a nice TV up here. That should be good. You can watch TV. This TV... I don't like it. Anywhere I could even fit it. I mean, it's the old TV that really had no use, but... You know what? It can go in the basement, because they like to have a whole bunch of TVs. So basically this one is just like an old TV that's been brought down here for whatever reason. If somebody wants it, they can have it kind of deal. I am gonna add a few televisions in here as well, I think. I want smaller ones. I can. How big is this TV? Okay. So you can have, like, as you're working. And then I also want I guess gaming. I want a laptop. Could be a basic laptop. There. Add some shelves in here. Alright, let's pick some decent looking shelves. Cosmetic shelf. I know the garage shelves would work well here. I just kind of wanted to see if there's anything better. I think the steel garage shelves find their way here as well. Maybe not. It's too big. Whoa, they're too big. I wish there was a way to kind of just look at... I don't think they have shelves, right? Yeah. Shelves. I mean, this bookcase was used as shelves, but it's just tiny. I need big. I need huge. That should fit too. I actually think it will fit too if I move this. Alright. Actually, no, maybe I'll go on this side. And then... on the other side... what's the thicker? Actually typing pantry. Yeah. I mean, it's basically the same thing here. I'm sure that... nope. They'll both fit. There. Pantry shelf. The only thing I would maybe do here is one of those decorational curtains. Here. Like this. But it would be for the other side, I think. Right? Yeah. Alright, so let's make this color and this. Kind of just put it like that. There. See? Nice. Nice and simple. How does this feel for a, we'll leave that door as is, because that's the outside door, whereas everything else on the inside is nice, because the entire point... the big thing of this one is obviously the bunker. It's a relatively nice bunker, too. Well, I mean, it's kind of basic, but it works. So... disappears when you go outside. Yep, that makes sense. But everything and then back here, like I said, this is just a living space that kind of exists. It feels comfortable. You could live here, you know? You could. It wouldn't be the best experience in the world, but it wouldn't be the worst. So let's just sell this now. It's left basic because, you know, they can obviously change up things themselves. They probably would want to. Alright. Put house on auction. There's no garden. Options. So... What an option. Metal blur is not enough. I love they're all just like, how can you make that? It's just like, dude. Alright, so our profit is potentially decent. Dude, let's see if we can't get hello night. Let's see if we can't get like a little extra money. Come on. 6,000's nothing. Yeah. Except. I'll do that in a second. I want to get another property started. I forgot to add the bathroom. Well, they can add that. Oops. Alrighty. Hey, all the parts that mattered are done to them. It's like, because even in the pictures for the before and after, you don't get to see what I did, because I added an entirely extra space. Alright, I do want to quickly kind of pick the next house, and then I'll do the high steps, like I said. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Alright. The next one... Purchase. Alright, we know that's roaches. So what do we want to do next? Do we have anything in particular we want? Do we want to do the last one of the survival ones? Do we want to do the Pink Kingdom? That'd be hilarious, probably. Anything in particular we're looking for? Somebody detached? You have no specific opinions? Unsatisfying effect. For sale, a house belonging to the city. Condition, fixer-upper. Alright, then I'll do the last survival house. Old house with bunker. I mean, obviously we could do the clothes laundry as well, but... I guess I'm just doing bunkers today. I'm selling it as a home for renovation. Nobody has lived here for years, but I estimate its condition is good. It has 3 rooms, 1 bathroom, and 1 doomsday bunker. 3 rooms. I don't know. That definitely sounds like it needs more space. Alright, let me do the steps and then we can make decisions. Yes, 2? Oh yeah, it has 2. So I'd be like, what do you mean 2? Nope. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we could do this one and then we can just kind of finish those off. I think that's fine. I'm already gonna. Alright, so let's do this one. Good. And you know what? Let's start by, like, cleaning it up, obviously, like all houses. Let's see what we have here. I don't need to take... Dude. You know... gonna go here. The guy who's supposed to be the ultimate doomsday prepper guy, right? With the gas mask and everything. Wouldn't he want a decontamination shower? Like, at the very least? Unless he's just supposed to be a LARPer, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Like, unless he's operating on that shoestring budget. Which is fine. But it seems a little odd. Like, doesn't want a bed. Doesn't want anywhere to get clean at all. Doesn't want... Only wants a toilet. Like, I mean, correct me if you think I'm wrong. But... Like... What did... I put this? Wouldn't you want places for, it's like, if you're trying to be prepared for the end of the world especially, which seems to be the case for the guy, wouldn't you want at least a place to be able to rest your head, even if it was just like... Oh god, this one. We're gonna have to clean this up. Alright, so this is the bathroom. Pretty horrible in here. And this is a way out. That really is the bare minimum. Yeah. Right, where are we now? Yay. I don't have a lot of space, so... And the lot size isn't very big either, so... We're gonna have to make decisions. Alright. I mean, honest, I don't think anybody would actually want this house. Unless, like, you have... I mean, obviously we have magic powers as vampires, but in reality, I mean... This is beyond fixer-upper. We're gonna need a lot of plaster. Alright, I feel like there are so many spots. Is there no way into the shower? Nope. I'll put a shower in. Alright. Well, I think this room is not gonna... I don't think they care too much. Alright. But yeah, how do they plan to kind of sort of like just? This is the. They put up pictures that are not current, but they make it out to be no. It's the same house. And act like you're being crazy by going. This is. Yeah, it really. Walls, repair the just like everything. I think you'd have to like start over from the ground up. All right. We're going to assume that those hatches are perfectly fine. Just kind of. I can't even remember if there's anything in here. I could just repair. Well, actually, I can't remove all the walls. I can repaint them and everything, but it's just like. Alright, so what we're going to assume is that because this is such a confusing everything else bunker, someone designed it with the idea of it actually being safe, right? Or that you wouldn't need. No, you said you were going to be living here. Remove this in here. Oh, that space. Alright. Food. Because obviously if I sell this, then they'll be upset, but I need space to do things, so. Which I don't have. To be honest, the share can go. We have a hammer. It'd be nice if I could actually, like, you know. Have it be faced up. Or wasn't it like, no. I swear there was something that let me change its direction, potentially. Oh, whoops. Nope. It doesn't want to let me do that. It's like, nope, I can do it, but you can't. Mm-hmm. Especially since I know some of them it makes sense. Like, I swear that's what this is supposed to be. Right? When it has that, because it doesn't have that for everything, right? So you can see, well, I guess it does here, but. Oh, they're all like, how they go crazy. The guy's just like, yeah, amazing. Just like, not really. Again, I go with, I feel like, I'm gonna go here. Between the two, I feel like the girl will be less likely to be interested in so much, well, I mean, obviously she would want, like, free furniture, but, like, crazy furniture, but the concept of having no furniture doesn't really make sense. So yeah, that's kind of where I end up going. I'm like, the dude is. I mean, the only way to really like rationalize it is that the dude's meant to be a lurker, but it's like, then why? How bizarre that, like, these just don't go in. The nuts ones have the weirdest, like... Alright. Anyway. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if he was meant to be a LARPer, I feel like he wouldn't have, like, all the other stuff. But, like, I really can't go with anything else, kind of, with the whole, I don't need a shower, I don't... Cause, like, if you actually are worried about these things, you're gonna be worried about things like, you know, being able to be, like, you're gonna want your bunker to have pretty much everything you're gonna need, right? Concept that he's just like, yeah, it's fun, whatevs. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like, it's just like straight up the whole... What if you want to be prepared for every situation? What if the problem ends up being something more along the lines of... no, LARPing just stands for live action roleplay. So, it doesn't really matter who you are, you can be a LARPer. But, like, what if the problem is that there ends up being, like, some sort of chemical? Like, you would want to be prepared for that. Especially, like, what if it's a zombie apocalypse? Wouldn't you want to be able to stay clean in such an environment? Like, if you try to go for any and all scenarios, even if you're just going for weather. Another good example for just weather in general kind of thing. What if you're having to be down here due to like some form of just freak weather? Yeah, storms and floods, exactly. Especially if you have to go outside afterward. You're going to want to be able to get clean. The concept that you wouldn't is... Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna remove the laundry machine from down here. At least on this side. I might put a laundry machine on the other side, but... But yeah. Realistically speaking, for any kind of thing like that, I just don't see the concept of going, I don't need these things. And I think, oh, because it's just like super, it's like, dudes have enough brain to realize that that would be necessary. Most dudes, at least. What's this one? No problem. Alright. There we go. Just straight up kind of filling it all in. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure this place has at least some space for you to be able to rest and stuff. I'm going new for. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter who buys the house. I'm not letting them do stupid things. They can remove the stuff on their own watch, but I'm not selling that. I mean, heck, it's the same kind of thing with the foods as well. For the choices they made, it's very strange. Like, why would you have just the macaroni? No, I was just saying, like, they could have had, like, a store brand version of, like, Velveeta kind of thing, but you could do that, or you could do, like, some form of tomato sauce or something, but tomato soup doesn't really make for good spaghetti. That's why you're hitting a desperate point. Why did I do that? I'm gonna put soup here a second so I can kind of go up here and kind of fix that. There we go. Anyway. Oh, I do agree that they went for and they have no concept of what you would really want for survival. If you're having a bunker for any means, even something like... Heck, the fact that they didn't make sure that the cans stack already kind of says that. I'll adjust that in a minute. Like, you would have... And honestly, as I said, you wouldn't really want just the separate cans. You'd probably want to try and get them in there, basically... when it's boxed up and stuff, because it makes it easier to stack them and stuff if you really are kind of going for a full-on, fully stocked bunker. Separate cans do have benefits. I was more meaning just kind of... Notice how I put it. For a fully stocked bunker. Heck, you wouldn't want to have the small things of the pasta. You probably would, and rice. You'd probably try to get larger packs. Like, why would you have the... I guarantee this is the... let's see. Yeah. You wouldn't be getting packages of 300 grams of rice. Cost-effective wise, it makes no sense. If nothing else. And you just want to stack them again. You want to fit as much in here as possible, right? Look what it said. Oh, 500 grams, sorry. 500 grams. I read it wrong. Sorry. Read. Still, 500 grams. Not pounds, grams. Not a 20 pound. Or you really would probably actually have some benefit for it. Nope, 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 nope. Can't do that. Huh? Oh no, it'd be in grams anyway. I mean, it'd also have pounds on it in the US, but they would have the grams amount as well. So it'd still be like 500 grams. It would just say the pounds next to it. So the thing that makes it European is that there's no pounds on there, but I think put this one down here. Yeah. Anyway. But I mean, when you look at the food options too, it's just kind of like, for things I would think of to put in a bunker, I would not necessarily pick tomato soup. Tomato soup is okay. There are benefits. But, like, no, they really don't. The concept of the meat is just like meatballs in cans. Kind of told me that. Rather than going for something like spam or corned beef. Which again is easier to kind of be able to put more in there. Definitely remains, I mean, it remains stable either way, but like, if it's meatballs, yeah, they're in, so yeah. But yeah, it is weird that that was they did this and they didn't like, you know, try. I guess they just kind of went with. I feel like they only did it because they wanted to add guns into the game at that point in time. And that was the best way for them to do that. Like, survival stuff. That's like the only thing that definitely and totally I mean the names aren't right, but you know. Like the model at least like which is kind of funny. Well, see, this was before. This was like. How do I put this? This was back. I looked up actually at this point. You know. Oh yeah, I do agree. They're like, okay, well, you need water and you need food, but the food, it's like this is supposed to be a jar of nuts, which is the thing that they have like strewn everywhere. Like, of course, everyone's gonna have a whole bunch of nuts. It honestly looks more like popcorn, honestly, but who am I to say? If they're nuts, they're macadamia nuts. Yeah, nuts. That's supposed to be soup, and that's pickles. So, and then for the canned food, you have organic food. And I'm pretty sure it's quinoa. Which, yeah, that's not going in any bunker. Let's be real. They have chickpeas. Again, you're not putting that in a bunker. Tomato soup, yeah, that can go in, but... And specifically tomato soup. It can't keep... Look at it. It's clearly quinoa. Might not be easy to see. It ain't beans. I don't even know if it is a thing. I think it might. I've seen things that have quinoa in them that are canned, like soup. I think they just pick something random and they're like, oh, look, it's organic. It's like, that. The thing is, it's like, that doesn't make sense. Again, I mean, I can almost guarantee I can guess their plot, their thoughts with it. I mean, obviously this is years later, but the thing is, like, obviously to survive, you need these kinds of people. This really feels like a LARPer's version of trying to make a bunker. Which is weird. Also, these bunkers are the worst shape. Like, how was the logic? Just stick the extra large ones for the most part out into the other room. Yeah. It feels like they've seen like one or two survival shows. And thought, well, that must be what that is. Put me on the ladder. Must be a light in here. There must be a light back here. No light switch for this space. Didn't have a light then. But like, if you look into the survival tab especially, I mean, it really paints a picture. Are you sure it's not because of the very items on top? Scattered throughout. Also, the large food container is smaller than the food container. In case you're curious. It's like, gun. M16 rifle. Air gun. Knife. Oh. It's like gun fence. Revolver. I mean, like, yeah, I do agree. Like I said, the canned meat is meatballs rather, and canned tuna cannot stack. Like, you cannot tell me that they can't make it stack. Pete's sake. And yeah, I do agree. I think they would have also done. I also think they would have done better. They'd actually watched the. Like, you cannot tell me that you could not set these items to be stackable. At least with the other ones of the same kind. Like. Yeah. No, I do agree. Like. I would absolutely only buy, like, stackable cans if I was gonna get something like that. And as I've said before, I would do something more like corned beef or Spam because, in all honesty, like, you get a little bit more bang for your buck that way because you actually just get the meat and it is exact. Like, it's the exact fitting. Whereas with meatballs, there's a lot of space in there that's not actually, you know, meat. Quite a bit, actually. Like, you get maybe 6 meatballs versus, like, a pound of meat. And as I said, if you're gonna have macaroni, specifically macaroni, but any type of pasta, you need something that actually goes on the pasta. Because plain pasta is, well, you know, sad. Also, for the guy that goes, oh, I don't need anything, it's just like, and complains if you even give him a kitchen. It's like, how do you plan to eat any of this food? Most of this food actually requires cooking. Some of it, yeah, technically you can eat out of the can. But a lot of it really can't. Possibly. And they really wouldn't, though, because either it's plain meatballs or it is meatballs and sauce. And again, you also have rice. I probably think, well, you could use this potato soup for this sauce and then the meatballs. But no, that does not taste. No. Honestly. And how do they plan you to cook the pasta? Yeah. Exactly. In the first place. Since, you know, they don't count having a functional kitchen area as necessary for the bunker, but, you know, uncooked pasta is not. I mean, you can eat it. You can. But it's desperation levels. Like, they could have added a little Bunsen burner to have, well, that's how you would cook it, and then that would also make sense. The guy wouldn't complain about a Bunsen burner, right? At least in theory. Because that would make sense. That's cooking food. Logic. Is upheld. Yeah, see? That's what I just said, isn't it? A Bunsen burner. Which does not exist on the game. Like, anywhere. I tried looking it up. I was like, and the closest I got to that was like, there's some like gas stove tops that could technically fit that, but it's like, I could try a camp stove. I didn't find one. Nope. Lovely. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't. But as I said, you still gotta kind of cook that. Unless you're saying jerky, more specifically, which, yeah, you can. But again, that would be very, very, very sad existence. In all honesty, I think the only thing they would really need to do to really kind of fix it would be just to have had something like that. Heck, added to the... They literally just added a restaurant DLC, right? So you would think that that would be now a part of it, even if it wasn't before, because it'd be like, obviously... It's like you go into the kitchen, because, like, I mean, there are microwaves. That really isn't going to work great for pasta either. But all I'm saying is, it's like, they literally just... No, it really isn't. Like, they added an entire... restaurant DLC here. I mean, maybe I don't know the right name, but overall, it's like... something missing. How does nobody think of this? I have... like, you have these things, that makes sense. Like, so you would obviously want to do something, like, especially since it's like tableside cooking, right? I mean, I guess they have this. This could technically work, but that's a wood stove. We could use that in, like, reality. But, like, even then, it's not like... Yeah. You just go through and it's like, nope. No, I didn't. I think that was important enough to do. All the way down. I'm gonna put it here. That's a good thing that to me, I look at it and go, it just... there's ways to do it. And again, you'd be like, well, maybe it's in here. I think that's where I would say, I mean, if they actually want to have a decent, for them releasing a, whatever, a full-on complete blah blah blah, it's going to be bad probably, but still. Yeah, they do have that, but it's just like, I wouldn't necessarily put that in here. I would absolutely just put little burner. Because that would fit comfortably, and it would do the cooking without it having to take up too much space, because there is not enough space down here really for a proper kitchen. Also, I'm gonna go here. The dude wants no furniture, right? The top dude. There. Your bunker has stupid amounts of space. What do you plan to do with it? I mean, yeah, you have a lot of food, but I feel like it goes so far. Realistically speaking. I do agree. I'm just saying, it's like, just for things that make sense for the size and everything of the space. I don't seem to understand the concept. Honestly, I would have probably made this a little bit bigger. Not a lot. Because obviously it is a bunker, but the fact that all the bunkers are the same size too, I'm pretty sure. It's like, just different shapes. Like, you can have a fancier bunker. Or a not so fancy bunker. It's okay. Putting these out here. Actually, what I need to do is... And they could be like right next to each other. Or not. Anyway. But no, it's just the whole thing, it's like... Yes, rice is a good idea. But not in tiny packets. Yeah, pasta, again, it works. Realistically, what I probably would say to bring down here, or have to bring down, and like, you can have it upstairs still, but would actually be something like a rice cooker. You can cook a lot of different types of food. Pretty versatile. The only problem is it needs electricity, but, you know, I mean, these guys have their generator they like to put in these places, right? Okay. I mean, Tokyo Ghoul certainly was a series, but not only to ever to have existed, it's a little odd. What did it do to you? I was in the show. Oh. Ouch. It's definitely a weird one. The, the anime did not adapt properly. I mean, like, I did read it like a couple years ago. I never watched the anime. I'd heard that the anime kind of was horrible. And I was just like, I mean, the manga is tolerable. It's actually not bad. But I was just left with it. The anime is even like worse than that. Not worth taking time into. Wasn't my favorite. But I mean, I do get it. It's just there's so much food fit in here, but not really. Alright, I gotta get the ladder. So I can actually put stuff up. Just a basic ladder. Well, fair enough. I'll be honest, it wasn't, as I said, that definitely was not my cup of tea, but the story was interesting. Though the sequel series was confusing. Re. Fair enough. Hmm? I mean, I guess. Like I said, the manga wasn't bad. It was just confusing because it was in two pieces. Especially, like, after the... Because, I mean, if you know... Why are you not actually coming up? The ending of the first one, you would know it's like, it was super... Like, I was just like, what? How is it a second series? I mean... But yeah, it definitely, I had to guess wasn't completely written to have the sequel series in mind, but, I mean, money is a strong motivator, you know? At least that's how I look at it. Not. Alright, I think I can actually move this to be like this now. Nope. To be clear, the anime kind of is one of those ones where it went off and did its own thing, right? Like halfway through. So it wasn't so bad in the manga. Just because, well, for some of those plot points literally were non-existent. But yeah, I'm not entirely certain how it ended up being a super popular series, realistically speaking, other than, well, I'm actually going to say teenage girls, ironically. One of the reasons that I've never really gone, like, fair enough, I'm not saying you have to. Gore is definitely not the, I'm not like saying you should stick around to that. As I said, I honestly think but anyway, the only reason I ever even tried it was because it was like, time I was like, well, that's popular, I guess. Again, I don't know what the anime specifically did because the manga is not the anime, and I never watched the anime. I only ever read the manga. Which experience-wise, I would compare to, like, reading Naruto. Realistically speaking. Edgy Naruto. To be more specific. That's how it felt. I don't know if you guys agree. I don't know if you would agree or not. Yeah, so. Because again, I never watched the anime. Oh, I don't disagree that it looks more like Blast or something along those lines. I don't disagree. And again, they go with, so that's the food container, right? So people. I mean, I'm gonna go here. The manga actually was fairly edgy. Like, you could have pricked yourself on its points. I know the anime just kind of... It's one of those series I definitely think probably should have stayed in manga. And just to be clear, I don't recommend reading it. But it needed its, like, very surreal art style to really kind of... I mean, okay. Like, the black and white with the style and all that to really kind of sell. That in itself, I was like, And yeah, and then I know that the technical second season of the anime is completely non-canon to the manga. I think it's the second season. It's either the second half of the first season or it's the second season. I don't remember which it is. But I know that it was completely and totally non-canon. Which opens its own can of worms. Like I said, I don't... No, the art's decent. I was just saying for, like, to sell the... Notice. Okay. I was just saying that the black and white with the art is what sold the... Probably. Well, it also survived off its manga. Like I said, the manga wasn't bad, and it's a lot... there are better series, as I've said. Would I pick it over Fairy Tail? No. That's why I was comparing it to Naruto. I mean, it's got that... Oh, I hear you, buddy. Let me finish organizing this. Again, no. The manga was super popular. In all honesty, unlike a lot of series that eventually get, at this point, yeah. It's one of those ones that got the anime like super early, and so there's a lot of like extra stuff added in. That just for the first like, well, it just kind of ends up having to be that way, which does not help a series, especially since it was still at a time where they were trying to do filler to try and fill in between seasons. The irony is, if it had been released like 2 or 3 years later, the way that they do series completely changed, so it would probably had a better shot at kind of actually following the full story. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I'm almost done. I'm gonna stick the beef up here. Should probably leave a ladder, but yeah. I know that the whatever it is, the square root of A season is completely not canon. That's the only thing I do definitely know. Because the manga wasn't cut up to there. That's one thing I can say. So anything from that was not part of the series. But no, I mean, it's one of those ones that for me, I just kind of afterward. I liked it. Decent as I was reading it. It just doesn't leave as much of an impression afterward. Like, if the cans can stack like that there, why can't I stack the cans? It's just not fair, is it, buddy? By the way, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh, he is right. I am so far behind. I'm gonna need to... Oh, yeah, he has reasons to cry. Okay, okay. Yeah. Only $5. Zelda? I kind of put that one on the back burner for now, because I can't complete a lot of the stuff that I'd like to try and complete. Realistically speaking. I'm gonna be honest, without having a controller that can do... There's whole shrines I can't complete right now, because the controller that we have... I need a new controller. Of the motion control style. Yeah. Because, I mean, there's, like, it's kind of frustrating that I can't complete the shrines I'd like to complete and stuff, and in all honesty... Yeah. Let's see, I think that's all the canned meat. Oh, one more. Go. Let's also grab the cans of this. There's so much. But at the same time, I can literally fit it on, like, 2 shelves. For so much of this. I'll probably be able to kind of add like one small shelf for the last bit of it, and then I'll be basically done. Actually, it probably should be the yellow cans. I could actually turn this around now. I do need to grab the can though from down here. Let me use this water bottle a second. Nope. I'm on the top shelf now, so buttons do not work very well on this game. Yep, even without stacking. That just shows how little food it actually is here. I mean, obviously it's the food that was already here, but still. Actually, let me get into this a second. We can finish this next time. Anyways, so what do we want to do instead? Or do we just go back to doing more bedrock? Minecraft? Which Minecraft? Minecraft where we're working the ancient in the city, Minecraft where we're working the ancient city, or Stoneblock? Base Minecraft? What do you mean? Oh, Cubic Odyssey? I mean, it's a thing. I could do that. Wait, what? What is she talking about? Okay, let's move this to the side. So I have a vote from Minecraft, a vote from Cubic Odyssey. Yes, no, you here? Or anyone else? Really? The glitchiest thing around here is a letter. Hello, Snow. What do you vote for? And your evil ways. Just trying to figure out what to do tomorrow. I was asking, what should I do? You know. So I was just asking about you before. Well, right now it's between Minecraft and Cubic Odyssey. And I gotta figure out which Minecraft. Yep, cubes either way. Well, I mean, the Switch controller on its own is fine. It's just... motion controls are not fine. What's in here? Cubic Odyssey? Are you voting for Cubic Odyssey or are you voting for Minecraft? Yeah. As I was putting it, Snow, for you to be able to really choose. Do we do Minecraft where I'm working on the ancient city, Minecraft where I'm working on the ancient city, Stone Block, or Cubic Odyssey? Or are we saying that you're... Okay, it's the last one. Alright, we can do Cubic Odyssey. I'm not against that. Alright, I need another shelf. Actually, no, not yet. I don't. I'm gonna fit more of this. Other than that, I mean... Yep, that works. Alright. Alright, let me see what else is left. I think there's a can of tuna I saw. What are these? There's the can of tuna. Which, you know, since we bring it into here, we're like, wow! Potentially. I guess not this time. Or maybe she didn't count tuna as food. Which I can get behind. Alright, one more can. I have room for 2 more cans if I need to. Peanut butter. Alright. And with the power of minimal organizational power abilities. Um... 6 shells-ish. I've slowly become probably kind of 3. Yeah, he needs to be free, but I'm just finishing filling that, and I could have like a shelf for water. It doesn't even have to be as... Can I fit this last rice somewhere? This is the last one. Yeah, actually I can't totally fit this. Here. And in fact... And... even an organization at this point. There's just... Where did we fit the last couple water bottles? Oh, they just fit everywhere? Yeah, that works well. Oh, there's a can of peanut butter in there. That's still okay, because I have... space for the peanut butter. Alright, so that's the last water bottle there. I think there's like one more water bottle, right? Yeah, one. Oh, there's a can of soup. I can do that. That's not so bad. This can fit here. See, where would we want to literally just put it right here? And I spotted one more can of soup hidden away, I think, yeah. And a jar of soup as well. Where do we want to put this? That fits there, and then for the jar that's here... All of it is in here now. It's food. Quite literally. That was already here. And then you could spam a few things in here, I believe. Can't remember if the food has to be in there, if it can be in here. It might have to be in there. Nope. I have no opinion about this food. What I was noticing earlier, I feel like it's bugged. There's more emergency food. Boom. See, like that's... This is the large one. You'd think they'd be happy about the food, but no. They want these carefully placed cans. Yeah, see? Well, she's the only one caring at this point, so... Alright. Yeah. Also, the water can go like this, so it becomes a lot easier to just fill this rest of the space up with other stuff. Also, I do believe, if I remember correctly, let me see if I'm correct on this case. This container is actually water, I think, right? Yes. This is water. Alright, we could put 2 in here. Alright, I can actually put 4, I think. There, that should be very happiness. There, see? 4 things of water. The guys don't seem to care about food anymore, so... Like, the fact that the girl's the only one that actually cares about food, after a certain point, like... It is odd. He goes up. But Mr. He's supposed to be the one who's just trying to have, like, a natural survival. Doesn't care. There, enough supplies. Boom. They do. Alright, I do need a picture. There's the night. You know what? Yeah, let's actually just take a picture. Can I actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna do the other. I can't back up farther than this, so there's that, but... Alright, because I don't want to try to figure out the other way. So next time we play this, we'll finish cleaning up. I'm actually going to give the yard a bit of a clean up as well. I know it's like, yeah, but it's a prep. It's like this is an HOA like house. Let's be real here. Let's be real. This is an HOA neighborhood. There's no way you're getting away with that. I love also you can't actually find. That love is like, it's like, oh, you must wet carpet. It's like, well, how about no? I swear I hit the stupid caps lock. Like, how about a truck? There's no such thing as a truck. I guess it's a pickup. But still, it's like, come on. That's a truck. That could pop up for truck. And then straight up it's called car, but it doesn't show up for car. Butter and car. And you have a delivery van, no less. Also, there's a car that you never actually can get, which is odd as well. Someone also has to ask about, why can't you have that? If you go through Specialized, would probably make sense to be like, nope. Anyway. Or, oh, hobby. Other hobby. That would have a car, because, you know, cars are hobbies. Nope. So, like the plane car. Yeah. You can get a car that if you buy a house that already has that car. That's the base car. And you used to be able to get the car, if I can remember correctly. At some point, that car was removed. I mean, it wasn't removed from anything else, but as far as I could tell, I swear I was able to buy it. But now you cannot buy it, but you can still get it. So it's like, and you can still see it. So it's like, so what's the point in that? And then I don't know if they've changed this yet in the second game, but then there was no car at all. And they just like removed all cars, and it's like, so is this just like a? Do you guys have a thing against like vehicles? Like, it's like about just base game car. We get Carmelian. Although I don't think that's the weirdest thing for looking. So you get the pictures of cars. You don't get the car. Well, the weirdest one to me still is, unless it. Okay, now it shows up. But if you don't have it as base game, you have it as all. There's no way. So is it actually here and I just couldn't see it? There it is. Okay, cool. But I wasn't getting it to pop up at all earlier, so it's just like... I still think that's the weirdest one, that it doesn't always show. Anyway, I do gotta go. My cat, he needs to pee. He needs to go. He needs his life. He needs the bad human to stop doing other things. Alrighty. So are we doing Keep It Odyssey? Is that the definite determination? Where is my... Alright. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I'll see you tomorrow for some Cubic Odyssey, which will be fun. It'll be cool. I hope you guys have it. As I said, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.